morning, everybody. Right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in 3 minutes, folks. Market about to open in 2 minutes, folks. All right, market about to open in a minute, folks. Just give me a few minutes, folks, okay? Alright, market just open up. Alright, IWM looking weak, QQQ bouncing, bulls are lining up here. Just a second, folks, okay? Still helping other people. Just a second. All right, sorry about that. Okay. Okay, the bulls are lining up, folks. Bulls are lining up. Alrighty, QQQ going lower, SPY going higher, okay? Still bear with me, folks. I need to do few things. A lot of things are pending because Okay. Okay, let me go and update that. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's do that. Okay, market opened up. Alrighty. Alright. POC popping right there. What's the game plan they have? Bear with me, folks. Okay, I'm still not ready yet. Okay, we'll start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Okay. Got ready. Bear with me, folks. Okay. Alrighty, QQQ SPY, all are at the POC. Market going up and down, up and down. Let's see what happens here. Nvidia, Tesla, 290. Tesla looking weak, folks. Okay, Tesla looking weak. POC right there. Tesla. Make the bullish. Alrighty. Alright, give me a few more minutes. Still, I'm not ready yet. Okay. Still need to update a few things. Look at the conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, everything looking bullish, folks. Okay, so far market looking bullish. Alright, bulls are lining up here. Bulls are there. Bulls are there, folks. Look at the volumes are coming in right now. Bulls are there. All right, morning condition looking nice, folks, right there. Just a second, okay? The bulls are lining up, folks. Look at the POC. Everything is up above. Market want to go higher. If you already MACD bullish, volumes are lining up in the morning time, folks. Okay, looks like bulls are lining up. Let's see. POC still there. QQQ SPY POC. Ticks are still negative. You can only make money when the candle starts stacking. Okay, folks. So looking at the things, it doesn't mean it up. It's gonna do that. Okay. All right, folks. Meantime, let's click the like button. Morning live, folks. Good morning, everybody. Okay. Green red at the POC, folks. All right, we need cycle. Okay, without cycle we can't go, right? So let's see the market, what market couldn't do that, which direction they want to go. Look like bulls are still intact. Still market at the POC. Conditions are bullish. Price action is trying to pull back now. Let's see. Weakness coming in QQQ. Look at that. Did you notice? Did you see that? Wow. QQQ looking weak. Here conditions are bullish and they're pulling it back. Wow. Alrighty, folks, this is something crazy happening right now. Wow, this is crazy. QQQ looking weak. Market going to the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Already. Pre-market they were here. Okay. Bears are coming. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Ticks are going negative. Conditions are bullish, right? Look at the conditions continue. Squeeze come in. Market says, hey, stop going south. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty. POC right there. See how POC plays. Conditions are bullish. Alright, look at the bulls are right now because of the conditions. Bulls are like strong. Look at that. Alright, POC is still there. Let's see the battles going on. Bulls and bear. Conditions are bullish, that's why. We look for the cycle, folks. Okay, always look for a cycle in the morning. The premiums are decent, no problem. Okay, premium has no issue. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. Right. Look at the bulls right now. QQQQ. Look at the pullback and then bounce right there. All right, QQQ still at the POC, folks. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. Bulls are lining up here. Sloping support, small building. It's all right. Market might create something. We're gonna find out. Nothing is running away. Price action QQQ is still holding at the POC. All right, folks. Tesla is bouncing a little bit. Already. Google going down, Apple going up, Nvidia is sideways, Tesla is trying to bounce, SMCI side down, Meta is looking bullish still. Alright, so mixed signal on a Magnificent 7 stock, Palantir pointing south, coin is bouncing, AVG going down, UNH going up. Mara going up. EMD bouncing a little bit, okay. it bounce into. Alrighty, look at that, look at the squeeze, look at everything lining up, folks. Okay, this look like a nice and bullish, huh? This is bullish looking right now. Wow, this is crazy. This power is not a normal. Wow, ticks are going. Look like this, look like that. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze volume coming. Look at the MACD here lining up, huh? Folks, this is bullish, huh? Ticks are there, but we don't want to be part of the ugly game. If they could go, that's okay. Conditions nice and bullish looking, volume lining up right now. All right, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. This is nice and bullish, huh? This is solid bullish right now, folks. Okay, pre-market is going right there. Wow, look at the shootout, folks. What is going on here? This is going on crazy bullish. If any cycle, pulling it back. Market looking crazy. Ticks are going down. IWM is going. Wow. Be careful on the morning, folks. Okay. It look like the bullish. Ticks are going. Jerome Powell speaking. Possible. IWM is flying high. IWM, man, IWM looking solid, huh? Pre-market high is right here. Previous day high is right there. Keep pulling it back. Volumes are there. Alrighty. We're gonna wait for cycle. Okay, this is the support here. Yeah, they want to go a little bit. Ticks are Q. IWM. IWM looking nice today, huh? QQQ is pulling it back. Alrighty. Ticks are still pulling it back. Look at the volume, conditions are bullish. We had a little, we should expect the pullback, but look at the IWM, man. IWM is like solid bullish. QQQ looking weak right now. QQQ. QQQ pulling it back right now. Look at that QQQ. QQQ pulling. MACD giving up. Filling up the bears are lining up. IWM is looking weak here, right there. There is something is cooking on here. IWM is bleeding. Any trap or no? QQQ. IWM is giving up. Alright, folks, be careful right now. QQQ still pulling. POC VWAP area. IWM and QQQ. Both are trying to bounce. Look at the volume coming here. SPY is pulling it back, folks. Okay. QQQ. Right, look at that, still pulling it back. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. They're trapping the bulls most likely, probably. Okay, I'm just waiting. Okay, I'm waiting to gauge the things. Nothing is running away because you never know. Sometimes they create mornings are crazy things they do. They do crazy things where people get trapped, and then people cry. Look at the QQQ already started bleeding crazy. And IWM, I don't care about IWM, folks. We got to focus on QQQ. See what QQQ doing. Alrighty. QQQ VWAP is right there. Still waiting. They're pulling it back, folks. Okay, there is a pullback. MACD cross here. Bearish. MACD cross. Nothing is running away. Look at the still bears are there, folks. Okay, there's a lot of people trying to buy the call here. Market knows market is still big. Look at the IWM and everything is bleeding. QQQ already giving up. Look at the QQQ, folks. IWM and QQQ all are giving up. Yeah, MACD cross here too. Market is playing game. Still bearish, okay? Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. I can't trust that. Looking at the candle, they're still bearish. Yep, MACD cross here. Can't trust the candle. Okay, remember that, folks. Can't trust the candle right now. QQQ got POC there. Ticks are going down. IWM is already started bleeding. IWM is solid bleeding. Okay, folks. Okay, remember that. Still bearish. Still bearish. Wow, what was that? Squeeze coming? No, man, something is brewing. What? What is going on? They are doing something. Nobody knows. QQQ trying to bounce. Market is just playing some game, folks. Okay, they are trying to. They test the VWAP and bounce. They test the VWAP and bounce, but they are filling up the gas. Look like they are not going. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Market makers are playing some game here. It's far better to wait and watch these people play dirty game. They trap. After the trap, look at the conditions are bullish. Ticks are trying to bounce, but the SPY is not even buzzing. QQQ not even buzzing. Can't trust nothing. MACD is still bearish, and they might create a diversion or something. I don't know. Let's see. Still playing game here. No squeeze, nothing, huh, folks? Remember, there is a still bears are there, and bulls are both battling, filling up the gas to go lower probably. IWM is trying to bounce. QQQ hanging. They are bearish, filling up the gas. MACD is still bearish. Yeah. Yep, still bearish. Okay, folks. Still bearish. They want to go lower if you ask me. IWM is bouncing. QQQ giving up. QQQ already below POC, below VWAP. Be careful here, folks. There something is brewing. Conditions are bullish. No squeeze, nothing. Bulls are giving up. Look at that. All right. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ already started going. IWM is already started going, folks. All right. So I'm not gonna go long right now. I will not go long. Market wants to pull back. Look like MACD looking bearish. Conditions are changing, and they want to go dump because of the QQQ, folks. Okay, I think like that. QQQ looking crazy. Look at the MACD right now, not looking good. Okay, conditions are bearish. I'm not gonna go long right now. QQQ below POC, that's the danger zone. Alrighty, bears are there. Squeeze coming in now. That's the bear cycle. Still MACD bearish. Small, nothing crazy, folks, right there. Market trying to bounce. Resistance area is right there, folks. Previous rejection. See what the game plan market has, it plan accordingly. Alright, they might create diversion here, something like that, or maybe breakout, something. Continue squeeze coming, try to book the profit that area. Market still creating something interesting. Okay, look at the rejection, still continue. Bears are there, creating a diversion. Still bears are there, conditions are sideways. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish now. They are looking bearish here. Conditions are bullish, playing some game. Conditions are not good. Sideways bullish. Not the best condition, folks. Okay, not the best condition. MACD still bearish, folks. Okay, market still validating here. Look like they want to go lower here. IWM got POC, QQ got POC. Market still battling. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, the game plan they have, because condition is not the best. Market is right now pulling it back. MACD pulling back. Okay, MACD pulling still. That's why IWM pulling it back. Look at the MACD here, continue. Man, this is not looking good. All right, look at the MACD here. Conditions are bullish. MACD is still bearish. Look at here, MACD, they want to go lower. If the VWAP flips, is no good, folks. Okay, that was the game look like here. Trap. Look at the MACD here, folks. This is, yeah, they want to go lower. There's a trap here. All right, VWAP is flipping. MACD bearish looking. We are at the POC. Market want to go lower. Yeah, POC right there. MACD not looking good, folks. Okay, conditions are still bullish. So Q. Can't trust right now, nobody. What kind of bounce? Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Come on, you could do it. Trying to get out of it now. Come on, you could do it. If this breakout happens, right there, QQQ trying to bounce. Resistance is right here. All right, so plan accordingly. See how much market gives you the money. Right, nice like that. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, time to get out of it, folks. Right there. Take your money and run. Breaking out. Right. Alrighty, I'm out, folks. I know they're looking like going, but I don't care where they go. I care about what I got in the pocket. When market scared, you order a lot, right? At the top dollar at the top. They're looking bullish. Oh, let me submit. Got $2, $8,000 profit. First trade of the July month. All right. Look at the breakout, folks. They want to go. Look at the bullish now. All right. So they want to go now. Look at the condition, man. This is like a wow. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. MACD bullish, might create a diversion or something. Let's see. Squeeze giving up. All right, giving up. Okay, pull back. Gotta be very careful here now, folks. Okay, in these conditions, whatever market doing, this is crazy candle they came here. Now we gotta be very careful here. Keep going, giving up. Pullback coming now. Look at the volume. Divergent creating market. MACD giving up. Look at that. MACD giving up. Alright, MACD giving up, pulling it back. Here we go. QQQ pulling it back, ticks up. Divergent market creating here. MACD giving up here. Still volume is there, conditions are bullish. Right now little bear cycle going on, but it's okay. Let them pushing down, pushing down. Alright, creating a bearish divergence. Look at the conditions. Market pulling it back. Light under the tunnel coming little bearish. Let's see how much pullback coming. Lot of bulls here. They're gonna trap them. Alright, bears are coming now. Alright, all the bears are right there. Look at the QQQ looking horrible bearish right now. QQQ, SPY. MACD cross here. Now the bulls are giving up. Got to watch here. Still bear cycle is going on, folks. Okay, still one. Look at the divergence here. Market created. Okay. Ready. Still bearish. Okay, market want to push it down. This is a support, PUS bounce, VWAP right there. Now this time they want to look bearish. Look at the MACD here looking bearish, folks. Conditions are bullish, and QQQ looking horrible. Okay, QQQ not looking good. So be careful now. Let's see, the cycle conditions are still bulls are there. Let's see what kind of cycle they want to go down a little bit. That's what it appears to me here. A lot of bulls here. QQQ. Alright, stay away from the bull right now, folks. Okay, stay away because market is pulling it back. Diversion. Market might create a head and shoulder pattern here. That's okay. Then might go lower. Okay, so expect something and then head and shoulder pattern probably. Right now still bears are pushing MACD bearish. Look at the MACD here. Solid bearish looking too. It'll bounce here to here probably, and then rejection or something. Conditions are still bullish, but POC pop right there. Bears are MACD looking bearish, folks. Okay, let's see what kind of things they're gonna do here. Bears are, look at the MACD here, volume coming. Bears are lining up here. All right, conditions are bullish. Bears are says I want to go lower. Look at the POC pop just now. QQQ bleeding crazy. Right, QQQ bleeding crazy. Watch out, folks, on a long side. Okay, if you are on a long side, be careful because we are at the VWAP. POC pop there. POC is pushing it down. QQQ looking bearish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the bears are right now still solid bears are okay still. Look at the light in the tunnel coming bearish, volume coming. They want to go lower. VWAP is right there. QQQ bleeding. Ticks are all the way at the top. They want to go lower. Yep. Look at that. Conditions are giving up, folks. Stay away. Okay now. VWAP is flipping. Ticks are there. They're looking horrible bearish right now. MACD conditions are still bullish, so all right, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ bleeding like anything right now. QQQ. This is bear cycle started now, but we are the support here, but that's okay. Bears are pushing down, look crazy right now. Market want to go lower, but we are at the support. Okay. Bearish, we are at the support. Keep going. Bulls are giving up. So watch out, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Okay. POC is still there, folks. Just leave it alone right now. Let the market play the game. QQQ looking today. Be careful, folks. QQQ looking bearish to me. Right. SPY got POC now. Little bounce coming here. Head and shoulder pattern, market want to form. Okay. Alrighty. Bounce coming. Look at the QQQQ. IWM is flying high now. Man, they already started looking. Look at the volume, man. These people already started going. I thought that POC is playing still game. Nvidia bleeding, yeah. Tesla bouncing. Nvidia bleeding like anything, folks, right now, but price is getting below VWAP. QQQ bearish. Lower low. Conditions are not the best. Look at the volume coming now, trying to push it down. The support is right there. We need cycle, okay? Look like QQQ want to go. Bears are lining up, okay? QQQ looking bleeding. There's your support. Look at the MACD here. This is where we need to keep eyes on it, between here and here. POC is still there, right? In between the POC in the middle. So just leave it alone right now. Bears are there, condition bullish, bearish, both are playing game, and then eventually they could go up also, you never know. Anything can happen. All right, because of the POC. Still bearish, QQQQQ looking bearish. Market is all the way at the top. Making a little bearish. 537 time is. Look at the MACD bearish. We are at the support area. QQQQQ trying to go lower. POC is involved. Man, look at the MACD today, folks. Okay, they're looking horrible bearish to me. And here, these people are pointing north. All right, QQQ, IWM looking weak, huh? Bears lining up. Let's see. MACD looking bearish. QQQQQ, IWM. Lower low, okay? Look at that. All right, that's why. So if you see any bounce or something, it's a good shot right now. Market. We are at the support area, folks. Okay, right here, support. So you got to be careful going short side. IWM got a POC now. QQQ bleeding. We need a bigger cycle. Look at this, what they are doing. Small, 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 going long, going short, going long, going short, right? So chasing at the top and chasing at the bottom would be dangerous, okay? Keep that thing in mind. Alrighty. I know looking bearish, folks, but look, that it's continuous squeeze coming now. Bears are lining up probably. Nvidia bleeding. Apple. Alright, time is 10:40. Bears are coming. Continue squeeze here. We are at the support here, demand zone. Today QQQ looking weak, folks. Okay, that I can see that. Only here squeeze coming in. They want to go lower. Market wants to go push it down. Conditions are changing now. Squeeze coming in. So we want to go lower. We need market to break, run, reverse, retest, something like that. Going at the support and short is dangerous. Still bears are there. Nice and bearish, right? IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are bullish. Squeeze coming in. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bearish, but green, red, green, red, green, red. Ticks are bouncing. QQQs keep going lower, okay? Conditions are solid bearish right now, okay? Bears are lining up, man. These people want to go. They're going. And QQQ is like keep going lower, folks, okay? That's how much bearish. Alright. But look at T mini candle. We don't want to be part of the trap. Let it bounce, alright, folks. Let it bounce. Alright. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Okay. Support broke. That's alright. Conditions are still bearish. Still they are these people are, they don't want to even, they just keep going lower. Man, they are looking bearish to me here. Still volume there. Conditions are bearish, right? Bears are lining up. Ticks are bouncing. Kick IWM will want to go lower. Solid bearish. Bears are lining up. Look like right away. Volume coming here. Look at that. Look at the condition. Look at everything looking bearish. And they don't want to bounce nothing. They want to push it down, down, down. All right. Kick IWM trying to bounce. We need something unusual thing, folks. Otherwise, they are super bearish. Okay, just to let you know, the bears are like strong. Wow, man, these people are going faster than you can imagine. Oh, there's a support area here. Bears are coming. Man, no bounce, huh, folks? Look at that. All right, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. MACD curling up here too. Conditions are bearish. Bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind little bouncing too. All right, folks. Man, my order didn't get a fill. All right. FOMO, but they're going. All right, looks like bearish. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. MACD right there, trying to bounce. Let's see. And they're still bouncing. Keep bouncing. We need something. If you want to make money, folks, we need something unusual activity. Wow, bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at the MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze is bearish, and MACD trying to cross. Let's see. MACD still right there. Let's see. A bunch of bear here, right? So market gonna do something probably. MACD crossing. SPY trying to bounce. You see the MACD trying to cross here. So let's see what it will bring. Still bears are there. Okay, still bears are there. All right, trying to bounce. And they want to go lower right away. Yeah, they were. MACD trying to cross here. Let is okay. Continue squeeze. Bears are there. QQQ trying. Yeah. QQQ. Right now we have a compression, so we want to make sure what kind of cycle it could bring, because MACD is playing. The conditions are still bearish. Squeeze is there. They want to go lower. But MACD cross here. Look at the volume here, a little bit pushing up. Right. There's a bunch of bear here lining, so they wouldn't mind lifting here. Spend some time. That's the thesis. We'll see. Not in the trade. Yep, not in the trade. Market tried to bounce. What kind of bounce? Conditions are still bearish. Ticks are coming. See that? All right, volume coming to a little bit. Oh yeah, add you to Discord. Sorry, let's do that. If you don't have Discord, folks, let me know. I can add you up. Okay. Those who are in alert room. check it out. Okay, look at the bulls now, look at that. Okay, so the cycle little changing. Let's see what happens here. POC pop right there. Still bouncing, MACD, look at the MACD bouncing, but hey, MACD bullish, still trying to bounce. Man, these people are right now. Continue squeeze, bearish. This is your support. Still MACD bullish. Look at the light in the tunnel. Bullish conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze, conditions are still bearish. MACD is still bullish here. Continue squeeze. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still MACD bullish, huh? Continue squeeze going on. Look at the volume, the still bulls are there, trying to create a bullish diversion here. Conditions are bearish. Yeah, already. Still they're gonna battle around here, playing some game. Still MACD, look at that, finding the support. MACD still look like here something going on, pushing it down. Market bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, they never test this. Now they're going. Look at the squeeze coming. They want to push it down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. But that's the previous support. MACD still. It's okay right now. Still bulls are trying, bears are trying. Both are battling. Continue squeeze. Still volumes are bullish coming. See that? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the volume coming bullish. Look at that. Look at that. That is something unusual, huh, folks? Right there. There's a trap, bear trap, and they want to go. Conditions right there. BOC there. BOC flipping to. BOC is allowing to, and there's a bear trap market doing right now. Okay, that's normal, folks. Okay, this is normal conditions are bearish. POC is allowing, market is trying to bounce. Continue squeeze. This is bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel. MACD bullish, trying to, and POC is flipping too. That is interesting. POC right there on a SPY. Bulls are allowing. Market want to go higher. Yeah, look at the MACD here too. Continue squeeze, creating bullish diversion. This is, look at the squeeze here, folks. Okay, look at the volume here. Everything looking bullish to me. In POC, we are getting price above, getting price getting above the VWAP now. All right, that's right. So we don't want to be. All right, let's see. Conditions are still bearish, but they're trying to bounce. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. There's a trap here, bear trap probably because the morning. Never know. Price is getting above the VWAP. IWM is bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Right. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. They all are trying to bounce. VWAP flips. Then people will exit. Price actions are above POC. Okay. Still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. They all want to break VWAP, okay? VWAP breaks, every bear will exit. That's what is going to happen right now. Bears are trapping. Market wants to trap the bear. I'm watching, folks, okay? I'm watching because IWM is going HOD area. QQQQQ watch right now because this is POC. We are above POC, okay? Look at the above VWAP, above POC. Market want to flip. And they want to trap the bear. And that is possible, okay, because that's what is happening right now. Market want to go higher. Look at that. All right, crazy trap, right? IWM is going HOD. Price actions are above VWAP. QQQ bouncing. Price is above VWAP. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Chasing at the bottom, no good, right? Now this is people want to go higher. QQQ, IWM, they're all looking bullish. Look at the IWM is flying high. Alrighty, market looking bullish, folks. Watch out now. Squeeze giving up. Firing up with the 4 cylinder. Market wants to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Once we get about the VWAP, folks, forget about it right now. Okay, now the market is in a bear trap right now. Okay, and we went about the POC, right? That's why. Look at the volume here, strong volume. IWM is all the way to the top, looking bullish. Q. Filling up the gas. This kind of cycle, I cannot do anything right now, folks. We are in the middle, bunch of bear trapped here, created diversion here. And that is what they are doing. Can't trust nothing. POC right there. That was your support. IWM, QQQ, LOD. QQQ looking weak today, huh? Look at the dump, man. This is crazy. Ticks are going, ticks are still positive. Market want to go lower. Support broke, folks. Look at the support already. Continue squeeze. Support is pre-market lows there, but that's okay. Pushing it down. Man, I wanted to short, but look at these people flip the VWAP, and they they created a drama, man. This is bearish, bearish, bearish still. Anyway, folks, dirty game they played. Okay, just to let you know. Now that's the game. We all signing pre-market low right there. IWM is bouncing. What a game right there. Pre-market they were here, but that's still bearish, but alright, if you see if they could bounce the cloud area. IWM is still bullish, only the QQQ looking little bearish. Bears are there, solid bears are there, folks. Okay, solid bears are there. I'm feeling FOMO right now, folks. Okay, so it's looking bearish to me, solid bearish, right? But feeling FOMO. Look at the market want to go. They're looking solid bearish. MACD bearish, pushing it down. The pre-market low they were here, previous day low is here, but let's see where they could. This area somewhere, previous low. That's the area they probably would be playing something. MACD bearish. Ticks are pushing down. QQQs just want to go lower. Trying to bounce. QQQQ. Ticks are still holding there. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM is bouncing. Pre-market support is here, folks. Okay, that's why. Expect IWM is bouncing. Support is there. QQQ wants to push it down a little bit. Support right there. Right there. Still ticks are bouncing, folks. Okay, that's your support area right there. And they want to push it down, folks. Okay, right there, pre-market low, and then this area right there. Conditions are looking horrible, bearish. If they could bounce or something, they could do something like that. Still QQQ looking bearish, but ticks are going crazy here. Support is there. Pre-market low area. See how they're gonna manage here. Pushing it down. Ticks are still there. Bearish, 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 huh, folks? Right now, bearish. If they could create a cycle, then would be a great entry. IWM trying to bounce. Wick below the body coming. There's a pre-market low area, right? Ticks are going. Ticks are super positive. QQQ is QQQ is bleeding right now, crazy. All right, folks, this is solid bearish, huh? This is bearish. I hope you understand this is crazy bearish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Look at the IWM is bouncing, right? Man, market is so much bearish, folks. Okay, so much bearish. I just need a decent bounce. Look at those conditions, folks. A solid market is bearish, right? Market is so much bearish right now. You cannot imagine, man. And they are not creating any cycle. We are the pre-market low, folks. Okay, pre-market low. IWM is HOD high of the day. IWM high of the day. Just a second, folks. Alrighty. And market is reversing right there. That's okay. Look at the IWM, folks. Look at the IWM, okay? Look at the IWM. And now QQ a little bouncing. Sorry about that. Everybody looking at the support. Still bears are there. And now if you want to jump in this bandwagon, if you do, that will be smaller, small, folks. Look at the idea. Look at the QQQ bouncing. I think they're gonna flip this, folks. Okay, look like they want to go higher. Okay, market want to go higher. Let them go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away, folks. Bullish right now. Look at the firing up IWM. They are trying to trap the bear a little bit. So don't short right now. I would not. You see, this bounce was a perfect. But then they flipped. That's what we didn't do. And then sometimes, you know, risk level you got to understand. But we are at the supply here. MACD cross here. Another cycle coming. Okay. All right, market trying to reverse, folks. Okay, so watch this carefully right here, folks. Okay, you see this right now, bears are in trap, right? So they are bouncing. So let it bounce. Let me see. That's how things are, folks. Okay, when all the bears don't exit. Still bears are there, but market trying to bounce to POC. Look at the IWM, man. IWM is like flying to the roof. Look at that IWM. They're buying it back. POC area is right there, folks. Okay, so bears are there, and you could expect a pullback here a little bit and then bounce, something like that, folks. Okay, conditions are still bearish. I think there is a bounce coming. Okay, be careful on a short right now. Bears are there, I'm not denying, okay, but we need to wait and watch. Look, because the MACD, look at the volume here, okay, conditions are absolutely bearish, I agree, but there's a trap. Market makers are in a trap mode right now. They're trying to trap the people. Okay, look at that. All right, look at the MACD here. Keep eyes on it. If you think, oh, it was $10 premium, now it's $5 premium, don't look for cheap. All right, MACD bullish, folks. I'm not gonna go right now. Look at this POC, we are right there. All right, let's see the game plan here, because look at these people are trapping right now. Look at the IWM firing with the 4 cylinders. POC right there on the market, and QQ has a lot of room if they want to bounce a little bit. All right, I need to see certain more action, folks. I'm not in the trade. I want to wait. Okay, nothing is running away. It look like everything is nice. Nothing is running away. Look at the MACD bullish. We are at the POC area, folks. Okay. Bulls and bear both are battling. Okay, we are at the POC. If you want to short, it's okay, but then if it flips right here, if it takes the previous high, that's your loss. Take the loss and move. Right, just a second, folks. Okay, right now bulls are still trying to trap the bear. Okay, you can see right here a bunch of bears, so they're gonna play some game. So I'm waiting for that to finish something. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. You cannot go short, folks. Okay, I know the resistance is there. Alrighty, look at the now look at the IWQ flip it. Market want to flip everything. Okay, it's not about how cheap contract it is. It's about what the trap is. After the trap is a tons of money we miss. I was thinking a rejection here and pull back here and then retest and then bounce, but no pullback, folks. Okay, if they don't do that, it's okay. Market looking bullish. I'm not gonna go and short here now, because they are trying to. That's what I tell you. We don't want to go like that and say, hey, let's go and short it. Look at the bulls right now. They are trapping crazy. The more further the away they go, look at the trend line breaking bullish. This is pullback. If they can't do it, they're gonna go higher probably. This is bullish. Major trend line broke, right? The intraday. I'm talking about not intraday. I mean, this is bullish. Okay. Ticks are pulling it back. Market want to go higher. QQQ want to go to VWAP. We have little rejection supply here, but they're still bullish. Previous high. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish, but we need a pullback. Man, look at that. Breaking out. Man, they don't want to pull back, folks. They want to just go. Look at this right now, volume. Look at this condition changing everything. Look at the bad trap. After the trap has the highest money when market want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this. I got a FOMO, folks, okay? Let you know right now. This is after. Look at that. They don't create cycle because people jumping in the boat, right? That's why. They don't want to create a cycle. It's okay. Otherwise, they test. Man. Okay, look at that, folks. Look at this strength right now market has. FOMO doesn't give you the money, so right, if they want to go. Look at the IWM straight arrow up. Can you see that? IWM straight arrow up. Look at this. They want to go, man. Look at that. So many trade we miss. I was expecting two things here. One, rejection here and retest, or rejection here at the VWAP area and the POC where we were, but then they already flipped it. There was no rejection. So, oh boy. All right, now they are bullish. Let's see the VWAP pullback or something. All right, coming it back. Everybody look in that area. See what they're gonna do. Look at the IWM, man. Crazy shootout IWM is so much bullish. It's an index rotation going on, folks, okay? Market has an index rotation going on the last few months. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. This is nice and great looking. All right, let them validate here. They're still bullish. There's a bunch of bull lining up here too. So let's see. If you see a pullback here, decent, nice, then you bullish entry. I need to use a bathroom, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Just give me a few seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Very quick. Oh, POC popped there, folks. Did you see that? All right. So now I think they're right now they want to, have a hope. The bears are sitting down here at the bottom. They're gonna build the hope. Some people exit, some people hold. The market gonna play now. Be careful now. Cannot go long on a VWAP, okay? Because of POC. Sorry. Alrighty, let's see the game plan here. Still bulls are there. Actually you could go, okay? We could go because they're gonna pull back a little bit somewhere because bunch of bull has profit. Not bunch, but some profit. Look at the IWM. All right, now we have the POC. So folks, it's gonna be just a theta decay because there's a bunch of bull here, bunch of bears here, and they're in the middle. Okay, now we're gonna find another edge. It's a 2 trade, 3 trades a day that's what we should matter. Right, it said they're gonna pull back a little bit, folks, because there's a bunch of bull here, right? So they're gonna pull, but they, this is how they're gonna do: go green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, like that, right? So just be patientful, okay? Right there, make the cross in here. POC there playing something. Hey, let's do that. Not in the trade. Okay, look at the IWM is so strong. It's been a many years, folks, right? Many years that you have seen the strength of IWM when the QQQ is dumping. Huh? That's very rare. It's been a while, many years that I've seen IWM strength like this. Right, whenever the market dump, first thing you see the IWM goes down. Can you invite me to join July room? Okay, oh sorry, no, I thought I did. Okay. Just a second. Sorry for just a second, I'm trying to help somebody out. All right, sorry about that, folks. I was helping somebody out. Okay. All right. Wow, look at that. So they are pulling it back. Okay, great. Because a bunch of bull got a profit. Now they play a little game. Interesting. Nobody knows what the game would be, right? Interesting, folks. This is time to go to long. Alrighty, support is somewhere here. Pulling it back. All right, watch out. Okay, we need this cycle to get over. I want to wait. Support is right there. Nothing is running away. Look at the market dumping MACD. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish too. And conditions are bullish here, right? MACD bearish, light under the tunnel bearish. Okay. MACD bearish. That's your support. Just a second. Weak below the body coming in. Do we trust that? Conditions are still bullish here, or is there still cycle going on? Folks, okay, look at here. Still cycle going on. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD. Still cycle is on. Still going on. Okay. Every technical trader wants to enter here long side. Okay, remember that. Every technical trader wants to go long. All right. MACD bearish, volume pushing. Still cycle is not over yet. Okay, forget about the conditions right now. The still cycle is not over yet. Still cycle not over. They are trying to create a wick below the body. How much to trust? Man, I'm too cheap right now, telling you folks. Look at the condition right now. They're pushing. MACD still bearish. Man, what can I tell you? Oh wow. Time is 11:44. There's a expect a cycle like between here and here for another 1 hour, 2 hour. They're gonna play. These bears are thinking, oh, it's coming, right? And these people will take U-turn. You watch. And go to VWAP and have rejection here and keep playing the cycle until 1 o'clock between this channel. VWAP area force, okay? Market gives you money, wherever it gives you, take your profit. Look at the volume still keeping the price up, down, up, down, up, down. Eventually gonna go higher first, okay? Just to let you know. Alright, market going. they're gonna play in this channel because a bunch of bull here, bears are here, so they want to play around little channel. So there's a bunch of bear here still. Man, look at the MACD still pushing lower. Conditions are sideways. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the IWM still going higher and higher. Okay. Bull's gonna print money today, okay folks, just to let you know. Those who are gonna hold the call, they're gonna print. Nice, nice, nice. VWAP is your target. Alrighty. Alright, I'm out. $1.40. Announce in alert room, entry and exit, folks. Do you see that how sharp I enter, how do I exit, right? Isn't it amazing? I loved it. Loved it. All right, $6,000 profit approx. All right. Now all these bears, oh man, it reversed the hopium right here. This is how the people do hope, right? Oh, it's coming, it's gonna go. And they hold, and then they do dollar cost average. So this is how the dollar cost average works now. Look at that. So over here, they had a profit. So for example, you bought a $5 premium paid, and over here they had a $10 premium. They didn't book the profit because they were greedy. They want 1,000% profit, correct? For example, okay? For example, 1,000% profit people want it, and then market reverse on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely, right? Nobody knows that they could do like this, and they did that. And now what they do is they try to do dollar cost average, right? Somewhere here, something, and then these people reverse. So you had a 10 contract or 100 contract, you double, and then churn, right? That's how the theta decay works, right? That's what the book teaches you. Dollar cost average, DCA, keep doing, right? That is where people lose money, man. Instead, just look for the be patient for, right? All right, look at the condition. Light under the tunnel bullish, slightly size small bullish. See that going right? Now they are churning all these bears, slowly, slowly holding hope. What we are doing is sitting outside and enjoying the profit, right? That's why I tell you, folks. All right, after the trap, after remember 85% time market maker trying to create a trap. When they create a trap and we get into it, we do not know what kind of we are one of the mouse, right? We get trapped into it. In that case, those people who wait and wait. Remember what I said is 3 times: wait, wait, and wait. Right? They are more successful. Just to let you know, because you could find a better entry. Sorry. Look at these stocks. Jump from $2 to $20, man. What was that going on? Bionext Gen. Because the bulls are right. People, do you see that? See what is going on, folks, right? What did I tell you? Those who are going to hold the call, they're going to print money. How many people bought a call here, folks? Okay, let me see here, right here. Anybody bought a call here? Let me see. How many people? And did you exit? Did you book profit? Did you do anything, folks? All right, let me see. Any champion here who bought a call here at the bottom? Me, Ryan said good. Did you book the profit? Did you make something? 20%, 30%. Somebody said I'm in puts, okay, rejection, me, but I exited early. That's okay. As long as booking profit matter the most, doesn't matter when you exit. Me book the profit. Yep, yes, did profit book, still in call. Okay, nice. Yes, book partial profit in call. Bought in too early, holding smaller amount, bought a call. Yeah, look, 15, 20, 30%, good job. Okay. Hands on pocket. Okay, good. Bought a call and holding the. Right. Bill going to pass, market going to be bullish, absolutely. But that's what the retailers are thinking of. Bill passing, market going to be bullish, right? And what market maker gonna think? They're gonna go and initiate the process and then trap everybody, because you never know. Right? The good news is good news, or good news could be bad news. Nobody knows. Then the media will connect that out. Oh, because market dumped because of this, or market did this because of that. Conditions are sideways bullish. Just leave it alone. Look at IWM, folks. Look at IWM, 218. Right? Look at the IWM is fighting with the 4 cylinders, folks, today. Rotation, index rotation is going on, folks, okay? So QQQ is going down, IWM is going higher. Look at the RTY, look at the IWM. Solid bullish, right? And QQQ sitting all the way at the bottom. QQQ still sitting at the bottom. Do you see how the SPY acting today? And look at the IWM and look at the QQQ. They all three are different, different gear driving the vehicle today. Look at that. SPY is like going up, down, up, down, up, down, and QQQ going down, 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 and IWM straight arrow to the rocket to the moon, right? All three index are behaving different, right? Man, look at the bulls are right now lining up. Bulls are continue squeeze bullish, folks. All right, so more the higher they go, all the bear will exit their position. All right, right now we are at the resistance area. All right, POC pop there. POC pop, interesting. Now POC pop to lift the market. Look at the QQQ is bouncing now. They want to go higher. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, I know that we are at the resistance, but market want to go higher. Okay, look at IWM, QQQ could be IWM continuously going up and up and up. This is going now. But this is bullish, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Alrighty, conditions are turning to bullish. Continue squeeze, firing up, chasing at the top is dangerous. I'm not going. It's okay. QQQ looking bullish. They want to go higher. The higher they go, then the bear will exit. So most likely they could go anywhere here too. You never know, because IWM looking solid bullish to me. Yeah. Wow. Look at the market now. Takes us all the way to crazy up there, right? IWM is going. This is bullish, huh, folks? This is nice and bullish. But I'm not gonna jump in. It's okay. Market want to go higher. It's 12 o'clock. They want to go and break out upwards. Right here. QQQ started now. Look at the IWM. QQQ wants to go. And and this is, look at the MACD volume, everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder. Okay, bullish, 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 folks. Okay, they are looking nice and bullish. Right, when they break this, then this bear will exit. All right, that's why market going up and up and up. Yep, they're gonna go. But risk level is there, I'm not going. Okay, keep bouncing, and this is nice and bullish too. And IWM is so much bullish, folks. Okay, market want to fly high right now. Want to go HOD area. Ticks are going, breaking out. Look at that, firing up with the 4 cylinders right now. When they break out, then this all people will exit. Look at that, right? I would have gone 100 contract here, folks. Okay, and normally I would do that, but it's okay. This was a beautiful setup. Alrighty, we are all the way at the top. Still bullish. See how market gonna play at the top. Okay, folks, there is a ticks are pulling it back. Keep pulling it back a little bit, see if they could do, but they want to go right away. Look at these bulls are, man, they want to go now. It's okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they just want to go and they want to break it out, folks. Okay, this is strong bullish. Alrighty, we are all the way at the top. They're gonna play some game around here or what? Alrighty, here we go, pulling it back. Everybody. PVC there. Market is all the way at the top. Market want to go higher, look like. Keep bullish. Conditions are solid bullish, but the volumes aren't giving up right now, folks. Look at that. Nice. They are bullish. All right, let's see. Market all the way at the top. IWM is bullish. IWM tested 220, folks. Okay, IWM did test the 220. Okay, IWM test. Pulling it back. Still pulls up back. Very risky one. Okay, folks, just to let you know. Man, look at that, ticks are going down. Market want to lift. MACD here giving up. Ticks are all the way there. IWM is so much bullish today, folks. Okay, IWM. I'm waiting for the MACD giving up, so be careful. Okay, just to let you know, MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. Yep, volume coming now too, but MACD. We're gonna wait for cycle, folks. Okay, IWM is crazy, folks. He's looking at the IWM, look like a FOMO, right? All right, pulling it back. Nice, because look at the MACD here. Okay, light on the tunnel coming. Be careful. Still be careful. Nothing is running away. They had a nice breakout, and time is 12:21. All right, let's see what kind of pullback come in. All right, so I think little bearish right now. Okay, little bearish, and then probably go and then do something. Let's see how far pullback is coming. Okay, still MACD cross. Okay, watch out, MACD cross here. All right, we tested double top right here. Maybe create a cup and handle here. Something like that. All right, we'll see. Man, these people are going already. MACD still bearish, volume pushing down, still want to push. How far? VWAP, and then bounce near VWAP or BO4 VWAP. Look at that MACD. POC right there. Now what is the POC doing? Look at the ticks up popping. Now there's still POC there, round of pullback. Keep bouncing. POC is there, okay folks, can't trust nothing. Remember, when POC is there, you got to be very careful. Conditions are still bullish, but I'm waiting for something what they are doing here. All right, still make the bearish, volumes are bearish, trying to be. Already look like bullish. POC came and said, let's go higher. Man, look at the IWM says want to go higher and higher. IWM. Today IWM is day. Look at the bullish on IWM. Maybe they're gonna create a divergence here, folks. Okay, probably bearish divergence. I don't know. Could be breakout, could be bearish divergence, but let's see right now, because this is not interesting now. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Time is 12:25. Well, I don't like the rejection, folks. Okay, so be careful on a long side still. Okay, let's see the game plan. Make the bearish, bears are there, folks. Okay. Let's see the game plan right here, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. Market bunch of bulls here. We are at the top. Squeeze coming in. Make the bearish, volume there. Lot of bulls here, right? Let's see. Still they are bullish. Mixed signal. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, still mixed signal. POC right there. Ticks are super negative, right? IWM is looking weak. QQQQ looking weak. Ticks are pulling it back. POC right there. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Right, conditions are bullish. POC right there. Alrighty, still we are at the POC, folks. Okay, could be anything, folks. Okay, most likely bullish to me, if you ask me. MACD still bearish, continuous squeeze bearish too. Look at the MACD here. Volumes coming, bearish, bearish, bearish. POC still there, playing game. Tons of bulls, bulls, bulls. So they're pulling it back, pulling it back. So if you see a sloping support here, right? Continuous squeeze bearish. Nice. Look at the money we're printing right now. Alrighty. That's your resistance preview, folks. Okay, so I'm gonna take the money. Alright. They're gonna play some game. I don't care where they go. Still holding. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Look at that. Ready. I'm out. I know they're going, but I'm out, folks. Okay. $1.50 profit. $6,000 profit. 1 ounce in alert room. I don't care where they go. They're going. I know they're going, but it's okay. Let them go. Time is 12:33 right here. Conditions are still bullish. Market might get a diversion or something. Let's see. Continue squeeze. Ticks are going. IWM is bouncing. They're still bullish. They want to go higher. Market time is 12:35. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. Excuse me. Look at the MACD trying to cross. They want to go higher. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay. Nice bullish. So those who are in a trade. Alright, market trying to create diversion here, folks. Something. Let's see. Time is 12:37. Market want to go higher, but be careful here, folks. Okay, right, this area still bullish. Okay, I'm not denying they're bullish, MACD, but if they could create a diversion somewhere, that's what you got to watch. All right, they are looking bullish. Going, MACD crossing. Look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish, pushing it up. They want to go. Look at that. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go more higher. Look at the MACD crossing too. Condition bullish. Market creating some drama here. Continuous squeeze, POC right there. Ticks are going negative. Lower low, market trying to create diversion. No, still we gotta wait. Diversion, there is no diversion. Conditions are bullish here, creating a MACD crossing down, want to go lower. 1240 time is still bulls are there. Conditions are stay away from the short, even though they make it look like. Still bulls are there. Okay, still bulls are there. I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. It's okay, we'll see. POC still involved. We need to find out whether they want to go lower or they want to bounce and go higher. We follow that anything could happen here, folks. Okay, you never know. Ticks are going down, down, down. IWM is bleeding. Market is still bullish because of the conditions, filling up the gas to go higher. See the bullish, folks. Market is so much bullish. Ticks are negative. IWM is bleeding. Bulls are giving up. We'll see. 1242. Continue. MACD still go. Market creating a bullish diversion here. Condition is changing too. Wow. That's your sloping support too. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. If you ask me, man, these people are bullish, okay? They're trying to create a drama here. We'll see. They're gonna play around here. Your ticks are super negative, man. That means their people are bullish. Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. POC is right there. Continue squeeze. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is giving up. QQQ wants to bounce. Market look at the MACD turning down, right? They're falling probably. I don't know. We'll see. Up. POC right there, going down, down, down. Wow! Look at the pulling it back. Okay, folks. If they're pulling back, I'm not gonna chase. That rejection is bearish. I was thinking they're gonna bounce, but look at the ticks are super negative right now. IWM is bleeding like anything. Bulls are giving up. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, I'm not going in the short side, even though they look like bearish, but it's okay. If they want to go, it's okay. I'm gonna wait for cycle. If they want to, right now they're looking bearish to me. This right here bearish, but you're still in the middle of the cloud, man. They're gonna make you look like, and they can trap. Look at that bounce. POC involved. Look at that, right? Lot of people think, oh man, let's go, right? Continue. Ticks are bouncing. They want to go higher. FOMO mode, man, right now, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. See, what did I give you? That there might be. Okay, now this breakout, they want to go higher. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is not favorable. All right, so it's okay. It's just a dirty game they are playing. Chasing at the top is dangerous, even though they want to go. That's okay. Bulls are there. They got tons of room on the ticks. Look at the filling up. They want to go higher. The safety not there, so I'm not going. They look like want to go higher. Look at that. See resistance. It might flip or not. Already we are all the way at the top area. We are above the cloud too, right? Continue squeeze. POS is playing game. Can't do nothing right now. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. I want to go north. Wow, look at that. All right, condition giving up, but they want to push it up. Yeah, man, this is bullish breakout. Trading in the tunnel in this right here. Here it looks to me a bullish, folks, okay? The conditions are changing, but it's deceptive because POC is right there. All right, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks, okay? Let's get some more likes done. Look at the 248 likes, folks. We have 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better. Let's get some more likes done. Right now, just stay away. Conditions are not the favorable best. See, MACD trying to cross here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming in. Do you see the difference? And condition is sideways. MACD says I want to go higher. Bulls are coming in. Ticks are these. Wow, man, bulls are lining up again. Yeah, they want to go higher breakout, folks. Bullish breakout. Look at the MACD here. Time is all right. VWAP is flipping. Market want to go higher. Ticks are going down. This is a beautiful money, folks. Easy money, like a cake money, right? Right there. Alrighty, beautiful, beautiful. We are at the top of the roof, and they're gonna have a You're gonna have a nice breakout, and then bear will exit, and I'm gonna print crazy amount of money. No, don't want to jinx it. Don't want to jinx it. You go market, go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't care where they go. Continue squeeze. I'm gonna get out of it, okay? I know they're playing some game. Come on. I know you could do it. Squeeze, giving up. Alrighty, giving up, folks, okay? Take the money and run. I did not book the profit yet, okay, folks? Just to let you know, could not do it. I was greedy. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Time is 55. Buying at the top is risky, right? Okay, folks, that's the risk level you got to understand. Look at that, continuous squeeze, man. These people are creating drama here. Look at the conditions are bullish, and they are pulling it back. I don't like it now. Three candle cam, folks, okay? I'm out, took a loss. Yeah, I know everything looking still bullish, but you know, when I see a 3 at the top, I gotta be careful. It's okay. $10 loss, man. I had a $50 profit, almost close to $50, couldn't book. $4,000 loss. Right, they want to go lower now. I like this now. Bear side, folks, okay? Conditions are changing, continuous squeeze. Bearish. Time is POC right there, ticks up, pulling it back. Market want to go lower. MACD bearish. FOMO is on, folks, okay? So I need something to cycle, okay? You can't just jump in and say, let's go and do it. This is just support every time we come here and bounce. Okay, so let's see if there is a bounce coming, or they're gonna go and test something. Because of the condition, I'm not going south. Yeah, they look like want to go, but just in case. Make the bearish here, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right, bears are there. Let's see if any cycle. Time is 1 o'clock. POC right there at the top. Alrighty, market want to go lower. QQQ got POC too right now. Okay, folks, be careful going lower also, because QQQ has POC. See how much they're gonna go. VWAP is right there. Ticks are bouncing. POC, QQQ, everywhere is POC. All right. So look at the divergent market created here. All right. Continue squeeze. 1 o'clock. Ticks are going. Ticks are going. Bearish, 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 folks, but we are at the support. Okay. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. My wife is here. I'll be right back. Okay. I got my lunch, folks. Okay. Wow, look at that, people reverse, right? Look at that, because of the bulls are right today. Look at that support, folks, right? Everybody was thinking to go and short the market, right? Look at the bounce from the support. Already, they are at the triple top at the roof. Market is so much bullish. Look at that. Keep giving rejection, but I keep trying. Bulls are here, conditions are bullish. They're gonna break out, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. That's what it look like, and then fake out. Something could happen. Okay, right now they want to go higher. Previous day highs, that's where everybody looking at it, and they will break, and then good trap. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, they are bullish looking. I'm gonna mute. Let me finish the lunch. Well, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, I'm back now. Look at the breaking out, folks. Finally, they're going a little bit. Look at the bullish breakout, right? Finally. All the bear at the bottom, they thinking it's coming. And these people are going higher. Now they will exit. That's what market is doing right now. Continue squeeze. Squeeze coming in here. We are all the way at the top. Time is 1:24. Market is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything is bullish, folks, okay? They want to go higher. Look at these, look at that. Continue squeeze bullish, still bulls are there. Continue squeeze, still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Sorry. Conditions are still bullish, okay folks, still bullish. They're gonna create cycle, okay. I think they could create a cycle. Conditions are bullish. MACD return across. Previous day high is there. We are all the way at the top, okay. But condition still bullish. Alright folks, meantime let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. I think they'll be spending some time here, another few 20-30 minutes based on the condition. They are super strong bullish, okay. They are bullish. Excuse me. Alright, MACD giving up a little bit here. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze. Ticks up, pulling it back. Bear is trying to come here, but the squeeze is there. Squeeze keep lifting, lifting, lifting. Look at the condition, folks, okay. Stay away from the short without understand what these people are doing right now. Still they are bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Sorry. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel, conditions are bullish. Alrighty. Look at the MACD giving up. Conditions are still bullish, so see what happens. We have price action above the cloud. MACD going. Squeeze, watch the squeeze, folks. Okay, see what market doing. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are lower. QQQ above VWAP, above POC. And the bulls are still there. Okay. I think bears are trying to line up here, folks. Okay, bears trying to line up. Some people go early, then they bounce, then you go to the pin. But here, right now, conditions are bullish, so they could come here and see what happens. Okay, so there one cycle pulling, and then we'll see second cycle. All right, coming like that right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay. Already. Still bulls are there. Sorry. Okay. Still bulls are there, conditions are there. Okay. I think still bullish. They are, look at how much high they are going from this point to this point is smaller, right? Still tops are not falling, bottom is rising. All right. Still bulls are there. If you see a tops falling or something like that, give you idea, because you can't just think that it's gonna go lower. You never know. Bears are here. They're holding hope that's gonna come, and they might not even come. And they, at the end of the day, probably they will be in the middle. So, as if condition just nice and bullish, MACD is continuously lifting up the market. Okay. IWM looking weak. That bounce did not have the power. Takes a positive head and shoulder pattern or something we are forming. Still continue squeeze bullish. Bulls are there. Weak about the body coming, conditions are still playing here. MACD trying to cross. Look at the bulls are right now trying to go. Bullish breakout. Conditions are still bullish, right? Market keep lifting. Look at the breaking out right at the top. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions, I mean, they're conditions are still bullish. Look at the bulls, man, because the conditions make the trying to cross here. Wow, they want to go, still want to go higher, folks. Okay. Interesting, folks. Okay, bulls are, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD crossing higher. Market want to go higher. Interesting, right? We are at the resistance. Because of the condition. Bulls are so strong. Look at those conditions. Okay, folks, right now market is so much strong, bullish looking. They want to go higher still. Look at those conditions when market is building right now, folks. Okay, it's a bullish building. Wow. They are still building bullish. Can you believe it? They are. Look at here too. MACD squeeze at the top of 144. Look at the one cycle. Now we are going in a higher little bit, folks. These bulls are so strong, folks. Okay, this is not a normal bulls. Wow, no cycle. Going higher high from this point to this point, still higher. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, look at this. Right, they want to go higher. Look at that. Look at the conditions also, folks. They want to still go in higher. Interesting. Keep lifting, keep creating divergence. Look at the market creating divergence in here, right? But excuse me, conditions are there. Conditions are still there. Tons of supply at the top. Look at those conditions. MACD trying to cross. Another diversion. Time is 140. Expect the bounce because of the condition. Okay, still there is a bounce coming. All right, so look at this, keep going higher high. Look at this, keep going. Time is 147. This condition is telling still bulls are there, continuous squeeze, volumes are bullish. Still bulls are there. Slightly light under the tunnel. Squeeze, continue bullish, right? Man, these conditions are like so strong here, right? That's what is holding the market. MACD here giving up. Look at the continuous squeeze bullish. Market keep lifting up, lifting up. Because of the conditions. Bulls are there. Every pullback, small, 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 and bounce. Man, look at the straight arrow up. Every technical looking bullish right here. Only the bearish diversion. And market not doing anything lower low yet. Is still doing higher low. Alrighty, you can see that. Look at the bulls here, continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Man, this is it's like a solid bullish. Look at the bull because of the conditions. Market want to go higher. Wow, look at the breakout because of the conditions, man. Folks, today forget about it, huh? Look at that fire. Volume, conditions, and everything looking nice and bullish here. Look at those conditions here too. MACD volume. Now the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market keep doing higher high, folks. Okay, still MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, firing up. They're still bullish, folks. Okay. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they are going higher, folks. Okay, wow, firing up with the 4-cylinder, man. This is pretty. Look at this condition now. All right, time to get out of it. They're gonna play. They could do that, but right now they are trying to be. Look at the volume here, man. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Weak about the body coming. This is your support now. This is your strong support here. This area, super strong support here. And still bulls are there. Weak about the body coming. Now this is your support to watch. Still bulls are there. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bullish. Conditions are so strong, that's why market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, I think they keep looking bullish. Still bulls are there. These conditions as not normal, man. Okay, and it's 2 o'clock. These people are still nice and bullish still here. Bulls are there. Look at the volume here, continue bullish. The conditions. They don't want to even pull back around here. No pullback. Conditions are so much bullish looking, huh, folks? Still. Look at the volume here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish still. Wow. MACD gave enough, but bulls are there. Conditions, because of the conditions. Market is bullish. Look at those bulls are here, man. Look at the volume coming here too. Market want to go higher. Conditions are so strong. MACD trying to cross here. Look at those conditions. Still bulls are there. This is a major support, folks. Okay, we expect the bounce here because of the condition. Excuse me. Right here. That's the exit zone, folks, right there. Because expect the bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Maybe they're gonna test the cloud or somewhere and bounce. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing it down. Conditions are so strong here. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish. I just need a one candle if they could give something at least. Sloping support, demand zone, right there. Excuse me. Conditions are still bullish. That's a demand zone. Look at the bar. Like this is the end of the cycle, folks. There's a bounce coming because of the conditions, probably. Okay. Support is right there. MACD bearish, volumes are there. I'm expecting the bounce maybe near by the cloud or somewhere here. But that's the demand zone too. MACD bearish. Condition is still bulls are there, folks. Okay, that's why you gotta be very careful here. Conditions are still there. MACD bearish, want to push it down. Come on. Okay, I'm out, folks. There's a support zone, and I think conditions are still bullish. Took a dollar loss. Conditions are still bullish. That is the only one reason, otherwise I could have waited because of the cycle. Continue squeeze bearish, but this is demand zone. Market gonna spend some time here, bounce. God knows how far they could have bounced because of the conditions. Market looking bullish. Look at the MACD bearish, but expect the bounce right there because of the conditions. We never test these, now testing. Look at the bulls right there. See their bulls because of the condition, filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Today bulls are solid. conditions are still bullish. Let's see how they're gonna manage the support. Still conditions are bullish. They test and bounce. Still conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Okay. Continue squeeze. QQQ still bullish. Conditions are still bullish here. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Magnetar curling up. Time is 2:13. Continue squeeze here. The bulls are still there. Market is still holding good. Bear is trying to push it. Continue squeeze. This is a strong support. That's why we need to be very careful here. Conditions are still there. Alright. We have sloping support here too. And market is so much bullish you cannot imagine today. Oscillator 0, filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. See that? Exactly. Look at those conditions. MACD curling up here. Bulls are coming here now. They want to go higher. Look at that. Bouncing. Because of the condition, MACD crossing here too. Bulls are coming here. Okay. Continue squeeze. Still the support is right there. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD coming here. Continue squeeze. This is support. Market is pulling it back. All right. Man, we exited early, right, folks? We could have held that. Yeah, but that is the game, folks. Okay, it's just that market is crazy now. Bears are giving up right there. Sorry, bulls are giving up, not the bears giving up, but we are support. I think there's a bearish MACD looking bearish here. Little bit. Support is here, anywhere. Bulls are giving up. Ticks are bouncing. So if you see market bounce somewhere around here, this range around here, that could be a good shot. MACD bearish. Time is 2:20. MACD still very continuous squeeze there. Man, they are not. Continue squeeze. Projections are still in the cloud. Continue squeeze. Looking at this bunch of bear lining up, right? You can see that, right? People buy the put, but where they could reverse, that is the question. That's the $1 million question. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are not looking the best right now. Okay, so there will be some dirty game. Waiting for that, if something to do, pushing it down. MACD bearish. See the green red, green red, green red. 1, 2, 3, red, green red. So they'll be playing some game out here. MACD bearish, volumes are coming. Bunch of bears are lining up probably. MACD there. Look at those conditions. Continue. Look at this market is still holding there. Okay. MACD curling, bears. Continue squeeze. Excuse me. Bunch of bear coming, right? You see these bears? That's why. Okay. MACD in bear territory, that's okay. Curling up MACD, I see that. It's a bunch of bear here. See how they're gonna trap a little bit. 225 time. MACD, look at the MACD here curling. Man, this is still, I thought, still consolidating. You see this consolidating still in that last 10 minutes. Maybe Bearish pushing down. They're gonna go small and bounce and like that. Pushing it down. Continue squeeze here. Some bet they could be bouncing here. Almost 10 minutes they spend in here. Time is 2:28. A lot of bear lines up in the morning. I mean at the top, right? That's what happens. So they know how to squeeze those bears. That's why you gotta wait and wait and wait and find the niche, because I'm sure they are right now doing a lot of things. Continue squeeze. Killing the time. They're not going so fast, okay? They're just pushing little, so people cannot have profit if you are those who are bears. That is what they are doing right now. Okay. Squeeze, support there, making a little bearish. Continue squeeze. Boy. I'm waiting for cycle, folks, okay? Something they're gonna do. Right now they're playing dirty game, folks, okay? That's what I can see here. Making a little this, little that. This is the support, everybody looking at it. Most of the traders looking at it, and then they will do some drama. Look at that MACD here, continue squeeze here. Pushing lower. MACD trying. All right, curling up now. Let's see. Continue squeeze. Time is 2:30. Right now market is burning out a lot of bulls, but not going too far. Okay, MACD crossing here. Look at the bulls coming in now. See that? That's what I was talking about. Okay, MACD cross, bulls coming in here. Look at that. Okay, they could go all the way up here, folks. Okay, I've seen them doing like that. MACD cross. Isn't it? I said that. Okay, that's the game, folks. Okay, they can trap all the bear. Right, going, MACD cross, volume coming, folks. Okay, we got to wait for something. Okay, right now they're trapping, so they might go all the way here too. All right, so bullish. MACD cross here. Okay, MACD cross, conditions are bearish. Bullish. Bunch of bear here, so they're gonna spend some time here, folks. Okay, don't expect right now anything. There is a bear, bulls. Nothing is running away. This is what I've been saying. Unusual activity has money. Right now you learn. I hope you understand this. Unusual activity has money. All these bear gonna go through banana. Look at the bullish now. Volume coming, continuation, conditions are bearish. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bullish, you can see right there. They want to be go. No, still bulls are there. MACD bullish. Waiting. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Look at the cycle, bullish cycle right there. Josh, how do you know that the bulls are there? I'm telling you, man, these people, they do this cycle. A bunch of bulls. Continue squeeze bullish. Man, for I wanted to short. It's okay. All right. Continue still bullish. Continue squeeze bullish. Their bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Look like market want to close around here, huh? Probably. Time is 2:36. Bunch of bear joining the. That's why market is doing this. Waiting, continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions bearish, so still bulls are there. Continue squeeze here. Time is 2:37. Man, they did already. It was wonderful, man. This is. MACD trying to bounce somewhere here, probably. Let's see. I missed for kick. I was waiting for here to short, but I, missed it. So it's okay. Sometimes you miss, man. What can we do? There's your support. Market just want to play ping pong around here. Conditions are bearish. pushing it down. Yeah, they don't want to go nowhere, folks, right now. Okay, looks like there's a tons of support and they want to spend some time here, looks to me, for some time. Okay, bulls and bear both are there. Continue squeeze. Oscillator 0 MACD. Continue squeeze. I think their conditions are, folks, sideways. Okay, they just want to churn everybody here at the top, this area, probably because time is 240. Conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze. Continue squeeze bullish, right? Keep playing. All right, QQQ doesn't look good either. QQQ looking bullish too. Look at that. All right. Bunch of bears coming, right? That's fine. Look at market creating sloping support here. Probably a little bit right there. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD bullish, volume coming, continue squeeze, bulls are coming too. Okay. I think market has decided, folks, okay, probably between here and here, play around, okay, spending time. Continue squeeze bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Most likely they could go here because of the conditions, the sloping support building, right? Trying to poke through. Market might want to go a little higher. Sideways conditions. Basically, they are churning all the bear. You see tons of bear coming. That's what they are doing. And then at the end, something they could do. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish, market pushing it up. Excuse me. Squeeze, volume bullish. Bears are giving up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Still bullish. Stay away, folks. They just want to churn people around here, okay, folks? That's the game plan. So mostly bear gonna lose money. Look at the MACD bullish, volume pushing bullish. Excuse me, sorry man, throat is dry. Okay, look at the MACD here. Squeeze giving up. Bulls are there. Look at that. Market want to break out. Want to go higher. Look at the MACD volume coming. Market want to go higher. Bears giving up. Right now still bullish. 247 time is market want to go higher. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. QQQ got POC. Market right now still in the wedge, right? They might go somewhere here. Something, let's see. Sorry. POC. Conditions are sideways. Conditions are sideways. Today is the day. quarter to 3. They're basically doing theta decay, folks. Okay, just stay away from things right now. Whatever they are doing, look at the conditions are looking bearish, bullish, little bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, right? Little pushing down now, MACD crossing down, conditions are sideways, can't trust nothing. Okay, continue squeeze bullish, market goes up and down. QQQ got POC controlling the market right there. Bears are giving up. MACD bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD hugging, kissing. They are sideways, folks. Okay, we are all the way at the top and sideways. Churning time, folks. Okay, so just leave it. Don't do nothing. Basically, right now people have a hope on a calls and puts, thinking that's gonna go higher, it's gonna go lower, and they are churning the time, right? And that's what happened. So stay away right now. Don't do nothing. Making bearish, bullish, bullish, bearish. QQQ got POC. Look at that. Making it bullish and bearish. Can't trust nothing. All right. Look at the lifting it up. Nice and bullish. Squeeze bullish. Ticks are going up. QQQ got POC. IWM bullish too. Ticks are bullish. All right. Bears are giving up right now. Conditions, bears continue squeeze bullish. Okay. Market want to go higher. Continue squeeze bullish, volume lifting it up. All right, here we go. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are sideways, folks. Just leave it. That's what we say. Leave it alone. Looking bullish and looking bearish, but they don't want to go too far because there's a bunch of bears joining the. That's why they are burning right now. Okay. MACD hugging kissing sideways, folks. Everything is sideways. Look at the bulls. You're gonna see more bulls than the bears, okay? Because they're churning the bears. Alrighty. Market wants to go higher. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are sideways. Time is 3 o'clock. QQQ bleeding. QQQ bleeding. Continue squeeze. Still sideways. There's a bounce here coming somewhere here or here, something, or maybe here. All right, don't expect too much in this market right now. Market playing some game. Bulls and bear. Support is right there. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still pushing, but support is right there, not that far. Whom to believe, whom to trust, right there, pushing it down. Support is there, okay, folks. MACD little bearish. now going a little lower. Already support previous bounce. MACD now looking bearish. Man, they want to dump now. Look at that dump. Wow, man, can you believe this? People, they do this crazy early. Man, this is crazy, folks. I feel this is outrageous. Okay, so I'm not gonna jump right now. This looking bearish to me, but we are at the VWAP. Okay, bears are coming in. Then somebody print crazy money, folks, right? Isn't it? Now I'm folks, this is we are at the support and we are the VWAP. If they're gonna flip it, they're gonna tap. So what they're gonna do? Their dirty game they play. Alright, they want to flip it, VWAP right there, and then bounce or something. POC right there. Look, POC pop there. POC pop. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are still bouncing. Bears are there. Right, bears are there still. Look at the bears now. I need some cycle, folks. Okay, without cycle, if I go, it's gonna be dangerous. I need a bounce or something. They're gonna do. We just broke the VWAP. They're gonna trap the V. Oh man, this is bearish. Okay, this is bearish, folks. Okay, I'm just still waiting. This is MACD looking so solid bearish. All right, you gotta put the price, see what you could do. Man, look at these pairs are right now pushing solid lower POC right there. Cluster area there too. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the bears now, they're going to LOD area. Alright, market want to go LOD area probably. Ticks are bouncing. Buy a cheaper version if they probably do give you something. Okay. Not in the trade, folks. Okay, I mean it's bearish looking to me, but you know these people do play some bounce. That's what I'm waiting for. You know, we broke the VWAP. Everybody think, oh, market broke the VWAP, and then let's go and short. It happens. Right? Market is crazy. Look at the bounce, right? You see that bounce? That's why. Filling up the gas. Look at the now all the bears are trapped, right? You saw that? That's why bears are there. Need to gauge, see whether they're gonna dump more because POC is playing game right now. Look at the bounce. Okay. Time is 3:04. I'm sorry, what's happening right now? I wanted to short at the resistance, right, folks, right here. but market never tests that, and then since then I missed that, and I said okay, it's okay, if they want to go, it's okay. Now there's a dirty game going on. Let's see, we are about the VWAP, about the POC, filling up the gas. Nothing running away. They're gonna keep the price elevated because bunch of bear has profit. All right. Conditions are still bearish. I need to gauge because it's like 1 hour to go, market to close. Alrighty, price above the POC. We are at the back cluster, back to the cluster zone. POC and VWAP gonna play around here. Here we go. All right. Look at the bounce. MACD curling up. We are at the POC, folks. Okay, POC wants to compress around here for 10-15 minutes, going up, going down. Okay, so if you want to short, man, it's not a clear vision where you could short. All right, so probably this is around here. You can short if you wanted to. All right, still they want to go lower and higher and lower and higher. All right, nothing is running away. The people who do limit order, folks, right, they are more successful, particularly event like this, right? Because you think FOMO, let me go. Instead of that, just think that if you put a stop loss, what would happen? I'll bet you 4 or 5 times market gonna go and test that zone, and you'll be giving your free money to market maker. So instead, just cool, calm, and compose, right? Triple C. And then don't think that you're missing something. Think about it, where I could get trapped if I get into it, right? That is what our mind should be processing. It's not that what you miss. It's that you need to figure it out not to be part of the trap. Man, look at this dirty game they played right here, right? Okay, market want to go lower now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. Q. I thought they're gonna bounce, but nope, they want to go lower. Conditions are bearish, volumes are going right there. Alrighty, bears are coming now. Look at the conditions. Alrighty, so that's your bearish. Again, I missed the entry. I was thinking something they could go. POC, because the ticks are super negative. Now bouncing, time is 3:12. Here MACD trying to curling up. I need a little more edge, folks. Okay, I'm still looking for something interesting. You can't just simply go and short everywhere. It's up to you. Market trying to bounce here, MACD crossing here. Overall market is bullish, right? So now let's see the game plan. Bulls are lining up, POC right there, bulls are lining up. All right, so this is the area to watch if they're gonna bounce. Right now they're in the middle, remember folks, okay? Bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. That is where they're supposed to be. That's what we discussed today. They could do that and burn the bulls and bear as if going, as if pulling back. Look at the MACD crossing here. MACD cross right there. Conditions are, look at these people, still bears are here, folks. Okay, man, I wanted to short right there, and they're reversing. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, but they are playing ping pong and VWAP in the middle. You see that? POC and VWAP in the middle on playing ping pong. Conditions are bearish. Boy, bears are strong, huh? Bears are strong. So look what they are doing, right? Last 10 minutes, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. So if you move, if you short at the top, if you go long at the bottom, then it's good, but wind direction is south. All right, I'm still waiting for better edge. Looking 3:13 time is I'm still thinking what. All right, MACD trying to bounce. I want to go higher. Okay, you want to go higher. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, folks. Bulls are lining up right now. Okay, time is 3:15. Okay, POC right there. Ticks are super going high. Bulls are, look at the QQQ got POC too. Ticks are going higher and higher. MACD cross here, volume coming. Okay. And look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume pushing up. Still bullish, huh, folks? Still bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the light and the tunnel. Bulls are coming in. Still squeeze. We'll look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to bounce. The squeeze is there. QQQ got POC. Still market pushing down. VWAP is right there. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD. Look at the bullish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Okay. Time is 3:15. Bunch of bear has profit, so market want to keep the price elevated right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD going higher. MACD bullish. MACD still bullish, folks. Okay, still bullish. Market want to go higher. Yeah. They are still bullish, want to go higher and higher, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD volume coming, continue squeeze too. All right. So still bullish, bullish, bullish. Trying to push it up. Because of bear, lot of bear here, they are trapped, so the market want to go higher. All right. They wouldn't mind lifting it up. Time is 3:19. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder. Market says I'm going higher. All right, there's a supply area too, but continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. MACD bullish, continuous squeeze. bullish. Time is 3:20. Okay, there's a bunch of bull here, keeping the price elevated right now, folks. Okay, market still bullish and want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, folks. Okay, stay away from right now anything. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything is like rock solid there. Only thing is that's okay. Q. IWM is also looking bullish. Gotta be careful here. They are bullish, but we are at supply area is there. Okay. We are waiting because right now bunch of bear has profits, so market keep elevated, so people lose money. That's why is looking bullish here. Bulls are there, MACD bullish, supply is there, still there. Okay, folks, still bulls are strong there. Continue squeeze, volume, look at the strong volume, squeeze bullish. Time is 3:21. Look at the bulls, right? Exactly. So stay away from the short side. Look at the bulls right now. All right, bunch of bears are here. They are getting trapped here. Look at that. Solid, powerful. Already. Bunch of bull has a power right now. Time is 3:22. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything. Okay, bulls are like solid power coming right now. Green dead, but they are still bullish, pushing it up. Look at the bulls right now, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Look at the market, pushing. Bullish, look at the MACD, so much bullish looking, folks. Okay, stay away from the alright, that's a resistance area, but look at the MACD now, they want to go higher. What is pushing up? Q. Already pushing Q. Volume still, now the squeeze giving up, but the volumes are there, folks. Okay, so can't do nothing. Can short, can go long, but yeah, long is bullish. If these people breaks, they want to go higher. That's what it appears to me. Bulls are right now excited. Volumes are there. You see this volume? This is not a normal volume, folks. It's the strong volume, but we are at the resistance. So if you pull back around here, something like that, probably they could do that. Right now bullish, time is 3:24. Bulls are strong, conditions are, look at that. Right, so all these bear going through this, they think they're gonna come back, but no, bulls are bullish, volume bullish. All right, I was thinking that probably they're gonna come around here before I go long, but these people already decided to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and they just want to go. All right, that's the volume. All right, we are at the cluster area, folks, right there. That's a cluster area too. Market gonna play some game here. Look at the volume here, continue bullish. This is your support area, folks. Anywhere you can see entry, pulling it back. Time is 3:26. We back to the strong cluster zone area, folks. Okay, back to the strong. So the still bulls are there. Excuse me. There are a bunch of bulls here right now. Okay, let's see if they're gonna pull back here or not, or they just want to stay in the top. Man, these people just don't want to do nothing, folks. They just we are at the top. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything, right? Market is all the way at the top. They're burning out all the bear. All right, so they're gonna be hanging in here for another 5-10 minutes, keeping the price elevated. No cycle, nothing. They're just trying to lift. All right. Time is 3:28. Little pullback. Time is 3:28. Well, they want to burn out right now, so it's hanging in back. Look at those conditions are so strong, bullish, right? Not able to pull back even nothing. No pullback, nothing. Look at the conditions are so strong and bullish right now. Time is 3:29, 3:30, and look at the volume. Look at things are lining up and say I want to go higher. Wow, the trend line breaking too. Can you believe this? QQQ and IWM doesn't look exciting right now. Okay, folks. So there is, I don't see any crazy thing. So I'm not gonna chase at the top. Remember, the chasing at the top is dangerous, and I'm expecting a rejection probably. Time is plenty of time left, 3:30. We are all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there. Still bullish. Conditions are still bullish. People have profit. Right, somewhere they could test the cloud, come around here. Okay, somewhere around the cloud area, folks, right here it could bounce. Okay, right now they want to go a little lower. Okay, time is 3:32. QQQ got POC. Bunch of bull has a profit right now, folks. Okay, that's why they're pulling it back, but they're not going too far. So it's a bearish until here somewhere, and they want to burn the bulls and burn the bear. That's the game going on, but they're not moving too far. I don't expect here, so I don't see a trade here. If you want to take a trade, it's up to you. Want short at the top, go long if they want to bounce somewhere after sell off. But time is 3:34. There's plenty of time. Conditions are bullish. Market wants to pull down. Okay. They want to pull it, but they don't want to pull super crazy. Sorry, just a second. Alrighty, look at the bears are right now, but they don't want to go too far, right? Slowly. This all the bears going to the pain. That's what market doing right now. I'm not in the trade. Still pushing. They didn't even test the cloud. Look at the squeeze coming bearish, right? They're looking bearish here, 337. They want to push it down. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish. Going lower. To watch out for the VWAP area, okay? They're going down, 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 but all the bear will be out of the picture, out of the profit. Still bearish. Continue squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. They want to push it down. Let's see. Look at the squeeze, MACD bearish, everything. Look at the volume bearish too, right? Condition bullish. They might test the VWAP, POC something. Ticks are going. Market want to bounce 328. I didn't expect they're gonna bounce right away. They're in the middle, so they might spend some 5-10 minutes around here, okay? 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I would say 10 minutes. Nothing is running away. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Market want to push it down. MACD, look at that. Pushing down, down, down. Still they got plenty of time to play. Okay. They might come to VWAP area, folks. Okay, I think. So green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Mm-hmm. 20 minutes to go. Whatever the drama they will do in last 10 minutes. Right now they'll be spending time here for 10 minutes. Because bulls are here, bears are here. Bears are already losing money. Still bears are there. And they're already trying to bounce here. What? Because of the conditions. Bearish now for rejection. They want to go lower. Market want to go lower. 43. Looking bullish, bearish. Something is cooking now. Let's see whatever they do. Bearish now look to me, huh, folks? I thought they're gonna go a little lower. Squeeze coming in. Oscillator 0. Oh boy. No. Time is around 3:40 for 15 minutes. I was not expecting bounce here. I was expecting here. If they want to bounce, it's okay. I missed that. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, continuous squeeze. Did not expect that. MACD crossing here, volume coming, light under the tunnel, conditions are bullish. Time is 3:45, 46. They want to go higher. Man, bulls are today crazy. I wanted to go long, but first I thought maybe cloud, then I thought probably we were, because we had a 20 minutes left. All right, look at the continuous squeeze. bullish we're looking right now. MACD crossing, continue squeeze. We are the supply area, folks, right here, market. All right, market right now looking bullish, condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, just to let you know, only thing is supply right there. They're looking. Time is 3:46. They are looking bullish. Look at the trend line breaking, folks. Okay, this is solid bullish. Huh? VWAP is flipping to bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, everything is bullish right now. Let's see conditions. What the market is going all the way high. Time is 3:47. 13 minutes to go. Conditions are bullish. MACD volume, man, they are looking bullish, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish. Look at that. Bear bulls are like solid bulls. Market now looking bullish to break out, folks. Okay, I cannot, and I'm not gonna go long, but they're looking good. They're looking bullish. Okay, just to let you know, they're looking nice, but I wanted to go long, man, here. Now this is supply everywhere. You cannot go in short either because of the condition. Look at this. Look at the volume, man. This is nice and bullish. They gotta look at the strength of the market right now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, supply there too. It's okay. Bullish, huh? Bullish, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the supply area at the top. Look at these conditions are too. Chasing in no good. MACD bullish, volume bullish. In this kind of environment, to short, folks, is risky. Okay, so I'm not gonna do like that. I mean, if you want to do, it's okay. It's up to you. But I don't have the edge. They could pull back a little bit, yeah, possibly. But shorting in this, man, it's not a joke. $11 minutes to go. Market is 11 minutes to go. Tons of bulls are here, folks. I cannot. Okay, I at the top. This is not looking good to me. All right, so might not take it. But if you want to go, you can go south side. If you want to, it's up to you. But these conditions are so strong, so I cannot go on short. That's why. If the condition would have been different, then I would have been okay. So it's okay if I don't take a trade. There's always another day, another time. MACD bullish, volume bullish, but we are all the way at the top, so I cannot go long and I cannot short because the conditions. All right. All right, let's see now. Look at that. If anybody bought a put, these conditions, I feel like, man, normal condition I would do it. Now I feel like FOMO. Make the crossing. How many? 9 minutes to go. Bearish, 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 bearish. Not in the trade yet. Folks, my spelling would be faster because whatever I type, be careful. All right, look at that rejection at the top, but conditions are bullish. I did not. They're looking bearish. Price action, look at time is 7-8 minutes to go. Make cross, volume coming down here. Do you see any action here? No, right? So I cannot trust. It's deceptive one. Okay, I'm not gonna go. POC right there. It's not like a setup where you can go and jump in and say, hey, let's go. This is deceptive. All right, so no trade. And I told you why. Conditions are bullish. 8 minutes to go. Tons of bulls here. Look at that. How many bulls? All right. Exactly. Bearish, conditions are bullish. We need something like a trap area. Right now what they are doing is just consolidating, burning bulls and bear. That's what they've been doing, but tight range. That's why I'm not going. Condition is not favorable either. Okay, got to understand, man. Lotos are dangerous if you do not know. Already. Alright, conditions are bullish. 6 more minutes to go. So bears here, bulls here, and they are here. Okay, so that's how people lose money. And conditions are here. Look at this cycle, folks. How this did right here, man. Dump and bounce, and then how many 15 million cycle and went up. I was in a put, man. That was a great one right here, but the problem is you gotta hold on to it, man, before this happened, because look at this, so many bulls here, right? And then they squeezed me out, so I exited. But look at this. If I would have held, my trade would have been crazy. Okay, anybody hold the trade here when you bought a put here and this happened? That would be amazing. Anybody book the profit? What was it? How many percentage in this dump at the top to bottom? Anybody got that? This one. That's what I was waiting for. Right? But I thought they're gonna create a cycle, and I said in the market, in alert room too, they're gonna create a 1 or 2 cycle, and look exactly what they did. Look at that. Just book the profit. Okay, squeeze there. Oh, nice. Well, market going down, folks. Look at that. Market closing in 4 minutes. Still. All right, folks. Also, look at now, rejection at the top, all the way at the top, rejection, slowly rejection they came. Down. Do you see there? Do you see how market plays right at the end? Going up, going down, going up and going down, so people lose their premium. Right? That's the game they play, folks. All right. So condition was super strong, bullish right here. That's why I didn't go. But if anybody shorted at the top resistance, great. You go to the cycle. Excuse me. All right, 2 more minutes to go. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. I wanted to go long here, folks, okay? I wanted to go long here, but they reversed before the cloud. Alrighty, market closing in 1 more minute, folks. Market closing in a minute. You caught that 300% profit. That's good right here. Because this is a big bull cycle here, look at that. And then they did this. Quite a bit of bull. Okay, we can call it a day, folks. Okay, this is nothing much. 1 more minutes to go. Market to close. We are at the VWAP. Back to VWAP area. There's always another day. All right, folks, those who are in alert room in June month, and if I owe you any July month, folks, just let me know, text me, and so I can add you up. And those who wants to join July month alert, folks, we already started. All right, those who wants to join the SPX alert room, June month is gone, folks. Okay, so June is over. All right, so July is there. This is not free, folks. Okay, do not scan this. If you want to join, right here is the information, payment information. You get 30 calendar days, right? That's the alert room. Okay, any question right here? Okay, also we have, folks, what you may call it, all the classes right here. If you want to take, you can take the advantage of discount for the 4th of July discount, only for education, not for the alert room, not for the alert room, only for the classes. 4th of July discount, if you want to use that, you can use that. You can, there's always number there, you can text me. Okay, so alert room which started, folks, those who wants to join, you get 30 days. We start 30 days from tomorrow. Okay, not today, tomorrow. Okay. Green day, good job. Matter most green. All right, any other question, folks? Let me know, how did you guys do today? If you want to join, here is right here is the information. All right, green matter the most, right? That's about it. All right, any other question, folks? Let me know. So folks, those who wants to, the trading view has a discount right now, okay, 70% off, folks. So those who wants to take trading view, all right. Market goes up on 4th of July. More that's right now bulls are there, folks. Even though we already poked through, right? But you might see a correction cycle because of Friday coming. So I'm expecting market to pull back. All right, but they are overall bullish. Just expect the pullback if they do that because of Friday option expiry coming. All right, look at that 4-hour chart, magnetic cross. Conditions are bullish, so it is healthy if they pull back. But man, that's don't know when they will be doing, right? So we just trade by what we see. How does that alert room work, folks? There's a YouTube has video. I'll give you a link. Excuse me. Before you join, that's the class you can see. All right. Does the market go usually up on 3rd July? Folks, I don't trade like that, right? Four-hour chart is pulling it back a little bit, but the conditions are still bullish, all right? That's how I see here on a 4-hour chart. So today what they did, AMD they pull back the semiconductor today, okay, folks? Because market being going up and up and up. They take the coin down. They took the Intel up. MSTR. Okay. Took the Palantir down a little bit. Coin down. EVGO sideways. UNH. UNH going up a little bit. PayPal going up. All right, let's call it a day, folks. All right, so see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. I will. No, this is not the weekend, folks. It's Tuesday. All right, so take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. Okay, thank you, everybody. Take care, everybody.